Akatsuki will deliver.
Hello, hello. Hopefully I'm audible.com. But hello! Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. Get to check the thing. Welcome back to our MegaMan adventure, where... well, Chod's here. So that's fun. Stay alert, lad. As a side, I was meaning to ask last week, and it kind of just popped in my head afterward. How did he get a job being the bodyguard? Make sure I can Discord. Okay. Like, is that just a normal villain mayor thing to do, or just a high-end person in general? Because it feels like a lot of the time the big bads will hire a bodyguard for themselves, and then they'll just not do a background check at all. Did you never see Chod's face? Look at this face. Everyone knows this face. Everyone knows who Low Chod is. But the mayor still hired him to be a bodyguard. Why is it turning red? Am I too loud? Hello, Gum. Hope you're having a good day. But I just had to ask while he was on screen, like, how did he get away with just being the bodyguard? Like, in retrospect, him being Chod was... he was in disguise of wearing a hood. Such a good disguise, we never knew it was him, but Lan's also dumb. But also, how did he get hired? Because, I mean, he's only like 2 or 3 years older than Lan. I assume they might be the same age, I don't know, he doesn't go to school. Like, I don't know. I guess in this universe, the younger you are, the more useful you are. Because adults in this universe are worthless. They have not done a single thing except annoy us. It's also weird that Chod's dad never came into play again. You know, the one we saved by throwing MegaMan? Which is also the last time that came up. But a prodigy at using his Navi. Maybe they never read one of the books. It looks very wise. And speaking of books, I did write that thing in the Discord, because I read a bunch of random books in the school itself in Pokemon, but I won't talk about that here, because that could potentially be spoilers, even though I don't think anyone who watches my streams hasn't beaten that already. Do prodigies train? They're typically seen to not train, but then in secret, they train harder than anyone else in order to keep themselves, you know, being the best of the best. Like, really, Lan and MegaMan are the prodigies. We've saved the world 5 times, and we don't even do our homework. And yeah, that would be Chod. Like, in, I think 3 or 4, they just keep going over how hard he trains and optimizes Proto Man. Lan gets really lucky that his opponents are idiots. Like, you know, Blackbeard in the second chapter, or the first chapter of this game, second chapter, where he does this whole thing where he sets all the fish free, or like, I'm gonna make sure everyone gets the show of their life. And then he just stands there on top of the computer as Lan hacks into it with MegaMan and beats his dive man. He could have just kicked Lan in the face. He was standing right there. I helped move a bunch of copybots a little while ago. After that, we moved to the principal's office. Wonder what happened to him. Shouldn't you have seen them exit? There's only one way out of this building that I'm aware of. Where are we going? Large hole in central area. Right, that's where MegaMan is. But that means I need to figure out who we're gonna use. Though we used Dustman before. Should I use the other guy? Who I think is in here. There he is. But yeah, Lan's the protagonist that's just very, very lucky. And, you know, he doesn't... When it comes to something important to him, he doesn't give up. But when it comes to schoolwork, he gives up instantly. Which is fair. I also did that. Let's use this guy, because I think this is the only guy we never really used. We're gonna do some drilling? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the power of determination. Which can be a deadly power, if put in the wrong hands. You know, the problem with playing this week by week is I've completely forgotten what the map looks like. Ow. That didn't hit them? That's upsetting. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Please stop, I've got corn! I will feed you corn. It didn't work. You didn't take the bribe. Ah. Oh. That worked. Zinnies. Is there anything else I should be doing before we go rescue MegaMan? I have no idea. Dang it. Getting stuck in fights. That's what we should be doing. Did you go back one? No. Yes, after 1 week, roll, do the thing. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon though, actually, I did unlock the level 6 raids, and they kicked my butt. That's all I'll say on that. Sadly not in time for the, Charizard thing. But that's coming back on the 14th or something. Yeah, we didn't even get close to beating it. Of course, I'm an idiot. And I kept sending my ghost type against the guy that uses dark moves and didn't see a problem with that. So that's on me. But I was like, he's a poison type. I've got psychic moves. Just kind of forgot that he could also use dark type moves. Dogs. Dang it. How did I get a virus attack on the dog? Now, please stop. Alright. Uh-oh. Why couldn't I move? Whoops. Alright, I sure hope I don't have to fight MegaMan. Otherwise, this might be a problem. And look, another dead guy.
You going into that pit? Must be careful. Virus Aura. Got his fight. Get rid of Aura. Hit head. Got that. Okay.
The barrier around the pit's been lifted. Investigation team's been sent out, but they were wiped out in the blink of an eye by a strange virus that looked like a kettle virus. Kettle? They can be deleted by making them boil up. According to reports, you can raise their temperature even by using non-fire-based attacks, however, if you miss, their temperature drops immediately. It's also a shadow-like virus that can only be hit with swords. Investigation team is pretty much done in by these new viruses. Is that a sign I should equip some swords? Because I don't think I really have any. Well, I've got a few. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Why is my longsword? Oh, because it's a star. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Moonblade counts as a sword, right? Do I have M's? Do I have M and M's? Oh yeah, I've got the... I've got that sword, I forgot. Honey. Bounce and attack back at them. What does the 200 mean? Oh yeah, guys, do you want to use the Discord chip in order to get on Discord? I guess Mimikyu isn't allowed to do that. Or rather, refuses to do that. The Var sword. I don't know how to use that still, so... Dust Man. Flash Man. Ground Man. Move forward, then attack with Drill. Can I sort by... Oh wait, no I can't. Not while I'm selecting a thing. I wonder why. Code? Element... Ah yes, the element of sword. The greatest element, really. Might as well replace it. Step sword, Var sword, Moonblade, anti-sword. Why does anti-sword count as a sword? That doesn't make any sense. You've become your own enemy. Got some L's, which they're mostly combo L's. L's and K's and whatever. Can I get rid of anything? Just in case we actually need swords. Down we go. You have to go back. You have to go to the back of this deep cave. Wonder what kind of world it is. A digital world? It's really creepy, but we can do it. Let's head on out, Ground Man.
Yeah, I'll drill my way through if I have to the center of the earth. Whew.
That is the dumbest animation. He just fell.
I'm here. Hmm. Huh, we're in the underground.
Ugh, you. Careful, ground man.
What? Oh.
All of a sudden, this area is buried, bro. Well, I could report this to my commander. How could I've come to this? Take these. I bet this area's my friends.
Soul weapons have been installed inside Groundman. Oh, dang it. I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I remember. What? I thought yellow was the bottom. Hang on. Phew. Hello, random. Hope you're having a good day. Did it reset? No, of course not. Okay, so red is the bottom then. I don't know why I thought it was... No, we have to use the other one to get there. I don't like that mechanic. That's dumb. Sort of alive. Well, I hope you sort of get better.
Oh, I bursted that evil spirit.
Alright, if only it was one more. I'm sorry. I hope you feel 100% soon. Oh, that's the fire that's blocking the way. Can Groundman deal with any of these? There's probably like a rock you can just go through. I'm alive. I got that going for me. Oh.
Uh-oh. I forgot.
Alright, well. I forgot he would punch me. I don't know why I forgot that. I just did. He'll turn red though. But also, who cares? Please don't stab me in the face. Ow. I'm down to one knife, and I've wasted an axe. Oh, this looks fun. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. Yes, I see. This is what I need to do. Yeah, okay. I got no idea. Can I go around the other way? Not really. Unless it's up top. Nope, nothing up here. I can kill all of these, I just didn't really want to do it in such a messy way. Well... hopefully these are the last ones. I am definitely overthinking this, but... Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay. Just, broke my leg. Oh well, let's just stab him. Now, I was bending my leg and it apparently went to sleep. The normal stuff.
Use the soul sword on this fool!
Yeah.
Watch out for a counterattack. Ugh.
Knife this guy. Not very nice of me, I know. I did it.
Looky here! Darkness had cut and run!
3 bug fragments. Dang it.
The nightmare.
Well, we weren't really told what to expect with a nightmare, were we? Could you stop following me? Hey, hey. MegaMan is still Birdman. We don't exactly know where he is right now, but he is somewhere. What? Why didn't that do anything? We know he's down here somewhere. Are these the guys that only get affected by swords? Well, sword work. The V-Doll? What's that do? Throws V-Doll 3 squares ahead. What does that do? It's a voodoo doll, I assume, but... what does that do? Dang it. Well, we know how to deal with these guys. Onward. To the next set of minigames. Yep. My friends. Where are your friends? Where is friend? Was he at the beginning and I'm dumb? Yep, there he is. I went right past the dead guy.
Take these.
Tell I'm very... Wait, what? Oh, looking the wrong way. Nope, look that way. It's hard to look diagonal when you have treads. There we go. Nope, why didn't it work? There, shoot him with gun. This is not Mega Man. We are playing as Ground Man because we're underground. And hello, Trump. Hope you're having a good day. Mega Man turned into Birdman and flew away. Nope, it is Ground Man. I don't know why it's Ground Man, but it is. But he got real scared and decided to just run away, and he flew into this underground area, and we have to go find him. But, you know, we're not allowed to use Proto Man for some reason. So we had to use another friend instead. Nothing over here. Kill these two, because why not? I'll save you for last. That way I don't have to fight any viruses. Doesn't what guy blow up? I'd rather swipe them, but I don't have the range. I have the range for that guy. And then I can shoot this guy with my last gun. Stab this man in the face. And use my axe for these guys. All calculated. I sure hope I don't need another gun. Doesn't seem like it. So for this minigame, for those that don't know, you have to kill these guys. It goes yellow, blue, red, but if you hit them from behind, they just die instantly. Which is silly. What do I do here? I mean, honestly, if I had a gun, I could probably just blast them, but... I could just tank it, but I don't really want to.
Watch out for a counterattack.
Ah, dang it. I did need a gun. Do I even have enough to kill him? I don't think I do. No, I should. There's still one red guy left. Oh, you're right. I could have done that. Well, I didn't think that'd work. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Well, hopefully there's only this guy left. Phew.
Looky here, the darkness had cut and run. I guess the darkness knew how to...
Submit!
Uh-oh. Okay. Apparently that's also a hotkey. Hang on, let me make sure to disable that. For some reason it said it couldn't make a picture, but I don't know why that would be. Why would that be a thing? I don't even know where those are. Oh well. I just won't press that again. But yes, I have a submit button. This seems important. MegaMan! That form! He fought off the Cybeast power!
Lan, please, delete me.
What are you saying, MegaMan? Don't give up! Hang in there! Rawr! Not MegaMan anymore!
Yo, here it comes. Want me to attack back?
Wait, MegaMan is still...
No, can't keep on doing this. Can't keep on holding back. Gotta stop him here. Attack, Ground Man.
Yo, sure it's okay?
I finally understand, and MegaMan also asked me to do this. Wish that all I had to do was knock him out. If that failed, I'll stop him no matter what. Do it, Ground Man! You gotta stop him.
F-Beast. Ah! What the... Ow. Time to kill the bird. What? Sorry? I didn't mean to attack you there. Roll, do the thing. He's very fast, though. And 80 damage. I don't know what that's supposed to do. He ran right into the other one. Ow! Rude! Oh. Ground Man may have been the best choice. He's destroying this bird. Well, we did it. Now to find out we weren't supposed to do that.
Hurry! MegaMan! Hurry! MegaMan, are you okay? MegaMan!
He's okay. He's just sleeping now.
Bad ending locked in. You were supposed to lose.
Took a real beating, though.
No, you didn't. Don't give me that garbage, Ground Man. You're healthier than when you went into that fight.
Really? That's a relief.
I'm glad you got beaten up. I'm gonna jack MegaMan out right now.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, thank you so much. You just made my life easier.
Circus Man, you're not alive. And here I thought I was going to have to work hard. But you clown just handed to me on a silver platter.
Go, it's more gray than silver.
Watching you two fight from my ringside seat was fun. Why is it that everyone else can just do that, but I can't? I can't just teleport in wherever I want to go. I have to walk. Like a peasant. How low will you go? Oh ho ho, you're looking mighty scary. And all I wanted was you to tell me I'm so smart. This is called a profiting while others fight. Otherwise known as a rude move. Didn't they teach you that in school? Now before Circus Man takes MegaMan, I think it's time to finish off that annoying Navi you borrowed.
Roger!
Ah dang, spin everything in that last battle. No you didn't, shut up. What are we gonna do?
Time to say goodbye, kiddies. And time for Proto Man to show up for the first time.
That's far enough.
Oh, I totally didn't see.
Who? Ta-da! Proto Man! I figured Proto Man would have to show up now that Chad's been revealed. No, it's not Pikachu. It's Proto Man as seen from above. And no, of course it wouldn't be Base. When would Base ever save us? If he saw Mega Man in this state, he'd eat Mega Man. Clokachu? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? He did the thing. Well, that's what Proto Man's doing. He's saving us so he can beat us up later. Proto Man, cut that clown to pieces. Roger. I can do it.
Yuka, this guy doesn't play fair.
Says the clown. And we were so close, I'll remember this. Proto Man, why didn't you just cut him in half? They got away. If only there was a way to stop them from jacking out like every other evildoer seems to have. Ugh. Well, whatever. Right now, Mega Man needs to be healed. Proto Man, got it. Not looking your usual healthy self, Mega Man. Recovery. That's a move I have. I mean, I guess you can just use a recovery chip. Proto Man, why are you here? Lan. And hang on. Scanning. Making sure you're the right character. Ground Man! Not Spout Man? I see. You guys had to come rescue me again. I'm really sorry. Causing so much trouble for you guys because I'm so weak. Self-reflection's fine, Mega Man, but not right here. You know where you are right now? Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Huh? That wasn't an answer. What is it, Proto Man? Chad, I sensed something very close by. Something very powerful. Yeah, it's getting closer. This power, it can't be. No mistaking it. It's him. Mega Man, Ground Man, jack out, you two. Too dangerous here to go alone. I'll take him on. But right now, you two in your current state would slow me down.
Ah!
Colonel? Ah, too late. Ground Man, jack out, hurry. He got away. But I'm not interested in little fish anyways. I only want the big fish. You, Mega Man. More of a bird than a fish, but, you know, easy to mistake. going to come along quietly is the question?
Barrel? That voice, that's Barrel!
Lane, you already knew this. There really is only one man who could be commander of WWW when you think about it. Chad, you already knew this. I'd assume. I guess the rumors were true. Sorry, but your sources were wrong. Everyone's been wrong about me from the start. I've been doing this all for myself from the very beginning. Now hand over the Cybeast power. Man, Barrel, you're working with Colonel? The Navi that's yours that has been said to be working with the WWW? And has been since he showed up? Impossible. Proto Man, don't do what he says. I don't do what anyone says. Cut Colonel down where he stands. Right. MegaMan, leave this to me. Fought him once before in the Judge Shriek Hop. I'll bring this to an end right now. You should jack out and get some rest. No.
Proto Man, you want to fight Colonel, right? But that won't solve anything. Fighting is meaningless. Please, let me talk with you.
You're too soft even at a time like this.
Colonel, please stop it. You're not your usual self. Gotta be some reason you joined the WWW.
I don't have anything to say to you. I'm just a member of WWW, nothing more.
That's a lie! You're lying!
I'm standing, actually. You don't understand me at all. I don't care what I have to do or how evil I have to be, as long as I complete my mission successfully. Not kind like you.
Why'd you hold back just now?
Hold back.
That's right, Groundman was very weak just now, even though he didn't struggle at all. One of your attacks could have deleted it, but you didn't. No, you couldn't. You hesitated, didn't you? You wouldn't be changed into someone evil that easily.
You're one annoying little talker. Gonna silence that flapping mouth of yours.
Colonel, why are you lying to yourself?
Going to attack, MegaMan. Get ready. Not the type to listen to words. Be gone, MegaMan.
Colonel? Proto Man, why?
Don't get in my way.
You're still the same. You must get rid of that kindness. If you don't, the world will fall into his hands. You must stop him. Proto Man!
Lance, just like Proto Man said, you must get rid of that kindness. Those two are not the Barrel and Colonel you knew for 2 seconds.
But something's not right. Barrel, can you hear me? Why do we have to fight?
I think it's quite easy to understand. You're in my way. Naturally, I must remove you to finish my mission. Give in to the darkness.
No.
That's all I have to say. You can say whatever you want, but you won't stop me. If you want to try, you can with your Mega Buster.
I should have let you bite it. Lan, do it. If you don't stop him now, there won't be a future for anyone. I understand. My words can't get through to you. Gonna make the two of you wake up no matter what. Let's go, MegaMan.
Okay.
Battle routine set. Apparently I can just do this now. Execute.
Yes, that's right. It's time, Colonel. I will not lose.
Oh, that's a lot of health.
Whoops. Is this your special power? The ability to summon a guy? A guy with a gun, granted. Dang it. Trying to do a thing, but it's not working. Ow. There we go. There we go. He's dead. The ultimate combo. Do I get the Colonel chip now? $6,000. I'll take that.
Cybe's power is amazing. Colonel, what's that face for? You're the winner. Don't say that. Don't come near me. I don't need your compassion. Ugh. Colonel, why?
I've had enough, Barrel. Why does it have to be like this?
What do you want me to say? I want you to explain yourself like an adult. No matter what, we are destined to fight each other. You won. That's all there is to it.
Destined? I get it. Barrel and Colonel, you two are doing this for no reason.
What? Said you understood why we have to fight.
That's not what I'm talking about. Said it was destiny, but that's not what I was asking. What I wanted to know is if it was your own will. I wanted to ask you if you really wanted to join the WWW. And if you really, of your own will, wanted to fight me. That's what I was asking. What you just told me is that you're so focused on destiny that you've thrown your will away. Barrel, open your eyes. Both of them, instead of just one of them.
My own will, huh? Been so long that I've forgotten what it really is. Looking at you, I can see how dirty I've become.
Barrel.
Live by your own will. Maybe I've been hoping for someone to tell me that.
It's not too late. You can quit WWW, Barrel.
I can't do that.
But why?
Can't quit, not right now. The favor I have to return. Stand up, Colonel.
Wait, Colonel, that wasn't standing up. You teleported.
Can't afford to let you stop me. I'll take my leave.
I thought he was going to say take my life, which would have been counterproductive to not letting us stop him.
Goodbye, MegaMan.
Why did he just fade away? He could just teleport. You could just jack out. I can't stop you. And yeah, is it too much to ask for someone to just explain themselves like an adult? I know I'm a 6th grader here, but like Chod's here, he could make up for it. In the end, after we talked about Will, Barrel, and Colonel disappeared into the underground's darkness, this is the first narration where it shows my face. You have to watch over and protect our Will. Even when it seemed hopeless, my will kept me going.
That night, news of the mayor's arrest spread throughout Cyber City. People couldn't believe it and were confused. Even worse than the fact that the expo's sponsor was in a scandal were rumors that the expo wouldn't be held. Blackbeard was arrested along with the mayor, and our Cybe's trump card is gone. Now what?
What do you think? We carry on with just the 3 of us.
But what's our next move?
Yeah. Problem is even getting a Cybe's.
You're saying we should capture MegaMan again?
Yeah, I've got a better idea. This time we're gonna steal the one WWW has.
WWW? But Baron Colonel at WWW. And I don't want to fight them.
Yeah, I know their weakness.
They have a weakness?
Yeah, they do. When I was stealing the focus program, I remember this one thing. Colonel had a chance to attack Landikar, he couldn't do it. He looked like he couldn't hurt the girl that came to help that kid. That girl's our key.
Oh, Iris. I'm like, girl. Male hasn't been around.
Yeah, the girl. We can find that girl and use her as a hostage.
Hold it. Do you know where that girl is? Do you know who that girl is?
I sorta know. I've got some people looking for her.
Who in the world would listen to you besides these 2 dorks?
Also, today MegaMan was going nuts here. Same girl showed up to save him, that kid again. So it's safe to say they probably know each other.
I see. So if we tail land, then we should bump into her too.
That sounds like a plan. Good. It's decided. We'll get that girl and then use her to get the WWW Cybeast. Meanwhile, back at the evil lair... Yeah, they have nothing. They're just a clown, a rundown lawyer, and whatever the heck that guy is supposed to be, a biker.
To think that even Colonel was defeated. I did not expect things to turn out like this. But my plan will continue to move forward.
I don't like that his picture has a monocle, but his model doesn't.
A certain thing will happen tonight, if it is successful. Land, MegaMan, come to me! Ah, it'll be just like that one time. The end of the world is here.
What do you mean that one time? We've done this twice.
Alright, that's enough laughing. At the control system. She had better come back soon. According to my calculations, we can move shortly.
After school, a few days after the fight with Colonel.
Hey, Land, do you know why Mr. Mac's not coming to school? I wanted to know why too. Land, you know something, don't you?
I don't know. Anything. I don't even know who you are. Tadpole? Is that his name?
Mr. Mac's probably got a problem he's gotta deal with. Is that right?
You just tell him Mr. Mac's a part of WWW and also tried to kill us.
What was that?
Oh. I'm sure glad the security system's working. Why do we even have security bots? Hi, and everyone, how is everyone today? I'm your new teacher. I'm here to teach you about how to be a clown.
You guys, you're the next WWW people that joined up with the mayor, right?
Ex-WWW? Stop calling us that. We are our very own crime organization now, thank you.
Alright, what's the name?
We're the MMMs. Our name is, all together now, Yuka's Lovelies. The Justice Club.
Cloudy Bombers.
What's with you? I thought we agreed on my name.
Just what's so lovely about us, that's so girly.
He's got a point about the lovely part.
Since when were you the leader?
I'm superior to all of you, therefore it's only natural. You guys can't do anything, so I'm just giving you a hand. You should be bowing to me and calling me Queen Yuka. We're in the middle of a mission, so please calm down. After all, we, the Justice Club, have to act as a team. Yuka's Lovelies.
Cloudy Bombers. I don't care what your team name is. What do you want?
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot why we came here. Land Hikari, we came here to ask you a few questions.
Questions? That's it? I don't have to talk to you.
Yep. Where was your little girlfriend?
Girlfriend? She's in AC/DC Town. I mean, you know, the girl that saved you from the Colonel in Skytown.
You mean Iris? I don't know. I never know.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm not gonna tell you where she is. Also, I don't know where she is.
Just as we thought, you won't answer. I figured you wouldn't make this easy. I don't usually like to be rough with people, but Judge Man?
Sure. What?
Why are these security bots so easy to hack?
Why are they here?
You know, even if we were more of you, you really think you can fight this many bots and save your friends?
You're not gonna make a fool of us this time. Now you wouldn't want to see your friends get hurt, would you? So hurry up and tell us where the girl is.
I don't know where she is. Maybe the punishment robot can gently help you remember.
Yeah.
Well, those sealed lips of yours might be a little looser now. I guess you really don't know. Punishment robot, stop. I feel like we might get in trouble for just zapping a child. Yeah, I can't remember what I don't know. I never know where she is. She's just... is. But how can you not know? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll just take MegaMan again if you don't mind.
Hold it! Don't you lay a finger on land!
You're too late for that.
We'll protect land with everything we have!
Oh, I'm so touched by the friendship that I'm crying. That would work better if you had a teardrop under your eye instead of a heart. Punishment robots, give these boys what they deserve. Stop! I'm right here. I am here. Let the others go. How nice! The girl comes out of hiding all by herself. How did we not see her come in the door? So where's the principal? He's in jail. The principal was also the mayor. The mayor was part of the WWW or whatever. And then he quit, or got fired, actually. And they found out he was evil. So he got arrested. Thanks to Load Chod. Yeah, the mayor and the principal were the same guy, for some reason. Alright, girlie, you're coming with us. Punishment robots. Better question. Oh, look, the robots are holding hands. Don't try any funny business or you'll get hurt. I will not resist, so please remove these robots. And if I say no, punishment robots, please step aside. Okay. What? What are you doing? You're not supposed to move on your own. Hurry up and surround her. What's with them? Iris, where's the vice principal? I don't think he exists. And Mr. Mac or whatever was also part of the WWW with Blast Man. So, he's currently in hiding. Alright, I'm ready to go. Ugh, you're the type of person I hate the most. So full of courage. Yuck. Just the worst type of person, really. Yeah.
Lan, are you okay? Where are they? What? Iris Scout, what? Sorry, Lan, we couldn't do anything. Doesn't matter, we gotta go help her now. So you have a clue where they went? We don't know, Lan. They could be anywhere near close by now. Oh, hey! Never mind. What, did you think of something? No, it's just that, well, running out of time, Tab. Spit it out. Tab, not Tab. I don't know if this is a clue or anything, but on the internet there's this BBS that got all sorts of info. At least that's what I've heard. Most of the stuff is about pretty bad things, so I was wondering if maybe you could find something there? Of course, the internet BBS. So obvious. I'm sure we'll find something there.
Why? No, you know what? That's fair. I'm sure it's so obvious that the internet would have the info, because these dummies are dumb enough to go and post about their evil plans online.
I'm gonna go take a look. But the internet is dangerous.
I've been there like so many times.
I can't sacrifice Iris' life because it's dangerous.
I'll be alright, I'll get her back.
But be careful, okay?
But Yuka is definitely the type of person who would steal from a bank and then post all of the information of how she did it and who she is online. And then be surprised when the police show up. Yeah, hashtag bless, hashtag Yuka's lovelies. Where was the internet entrance again? I want to say Skytown. Oh, that also reminds me. You know, now that we have MegaMan. Let's go buy some more Rush food. But was it in Skytown? Because I don't remember. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Hey, you wanna buy Rush food for 3,000 zennies? Thanks. Bones, figure the rest out yourself.
How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Here we go. 4 things of rush food. Dang it. Oh wait, I could just jack out normally, huh? It's nice that the cannon explodes even if you don't hit anything. Where can I jack into an area around here? I think it's where Tomahawk's trainer is, maybe? Dingo or whatever their name is. Oh wait, I can't use that, can I? Because that'll just use Tomahawk Man. It's the elevator cop. No. Nope, and I'm not allowed to just jack in. Shouldn't their operator be here if they're just leaving Tomahawk Man here? That doesn't seem very safe. I don't remember where the computer is. It's just another object. Is it that thing? Alright, let's just go home. I can just teleport there anyways from my computer, can't I? Why is Dad not doing anything? Oh yeah, I got mail. I forgot this was a thing. And I want to say I'm sorry for what happened when you came to visit. I hope you and MegaMan are both safe.
I want to say sorry for having a MegaMan. He did it for us.
But I want to apologize. Me and Cuthbert are stronger. It wouldn't have happened. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I mean, why is that boring? But also, yeah, if you guys did stuff instead of just stood there and let yourself get kidnapped, it would be nice. But it's fine. You're still my friends. Just, you know, if this happens again, I'm gonna start feeling like maybe you're doing it on purpose. Alright, let's see if sneaking does anything. I should have one of those, right? I do not. Well. Hello, Callow. Long time no see. Hope you're having a good day. And also, don't be rude. Proto Man does stuff occasionally. What would Twitter be called? Tweetman? Tweetman's Nest? I don't know. No. Yeah, I guess it's called the BBS. Although I don't know if those are the same. Because those are like forms. Yes, Proto Man does things in cutscenes.
I'm a bug fragment trader. Care to trade stuff?
I don't have enough for Big Thunder. Proto Man did stuff when we controlled him, at the very least. And if that qualifies. Yeah, when we control him, he's perfectly fine. Although, I guess, maybe that's not even canon. Because it's kind of implying in this one that we should know Colonel, but we only see him like one time. So in the canon of that thing, Proto Man shows up to stop Colonel one time, and then that's it. Money. That's enough for another thing of rush food. I hate running into random nerd battles. Yeah, we know that they can't do any evil things. Yeah, and we've only spoken to him one time. But it was Proto Man, Callow. He was our best friend in this playthrough. What do you want?
Everything's okay now, but you can't go unprepared, so you never know when something might happen.
Okay. Thank you, random guy. Where's the Undernet DBS? Have we read the Undernet DBS? In here somewhere. Thank you for the description. Ow. Curse you, Sandman. Ow. And we did play the better version anyways. We played the one with voice acting.
Oh, that's the man with the password on. That's saw someone comping side down, I think.
Oh, well, I sure hope I don't have to go that way. You didn't see me. Oh, he really didn't see me. He just is reacting. I think that's totally fine. I liked Colonel and X up until he tried to kill us or whatever, but you know, who hasn't? But this Proto Man is basically a different Proto Man. It's the same name. Ow. Okay, I didn't know you were still shooting. Whereas this Colonel is basically the same guy.
Who are you? I never seen you before. What are you doing here? Get lost.
Oh. Yeah, everyone tried to kill X at least one time. Maybe twice. Well, that was easy. Oh, he's dead.
I'm a subship merchant. I got lots of great things. You can totally trust me in the internet. Haha!
It does remind me I should use an untrap just in case. between Copy X and Fake Zero? Yes.
I'm bored. Hey, Ugly, deleting you should help me pass the time.
Real Zero is Fake Zero. But then who are we? Ow, lightning. Why am I emotionally charged? Is the BBS this way? I'm guessing it's behind all of these weirdos.
You're not an underdweller. I can tell by the lack of spikes. If that's true, it's your doom.
But I hate fighting these things. Ow. A barrier? Could give us a map, that'd be nice. Or give us the option to look around. You know, like in the fish area. I'm gonna die. God, I hate these things. They're so annoying. That doesn't do damage! Well, I died. That didn't do damage. Good thing I literally just saved. I had the strange feeling I was going to die. And I was right. Ow. Alright, got rid of him before they did their barrier thing. Ow. Not that it even matters. Take that. No! Why did I do that? Like nothing ever happened. Ow. Why do they hurt? Why is pain? Also gotta love how I'm not getting any healing abilities. But hey! There, he's dead. All it took was the power of darkness overcoming my soul. Oh good, we have to watch this? Okay. Thanks, Muramasa. You're the best sword a wounded person could ask for.
I wonder what would happen if people from the other side just walked in here like they owned the place. Oh, also, hey, how's it going?
Oh no, a kettle! I think it was I had to hit them with moves and they would get hotter. That was dumb. That was my bad. What am I supposed to do about them getting hotter. That didn't do anything. Not the bees! Wait, it disappeared. Did hitting it with that big explosion overheat it? Yeah, not the machine gun bee birds. Oh, they exploded. As did that guy for some reason. No. Ow, why? Why is it a thing you can just do? Roll, do the thing, please. Thank you, Roll. Is this where I need to go? I don't know. Oh, there's a thing. Slow and steady pops the bubbles. Where's this guy? I don't remember. The vending machine comp, that's right. Vending machine has a new product called Awesome Water EX. The mild flavor is absolutely great. It's awesome, one could say. I forgot the vending machine goes directly to it, but I can't go in there anyways. BBS down here? Don't think so. But I don't know. Hooray for money. Oh yeah, this is the thing I don't need to go to. Hey, it's a secret to everybody. Where our friends were held hostage that one time. You're gonna need to narrow that down. And you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Directly above me. I remember I had trouble finding that. Oh, hitting the candle with fire was a bad idea, apparently. Whoops. Is it this way? And then this way? Wait, that's right, it was something. Can I have 5 seconds of non-death? Ow. Oh no, they're just immune while they're on fire. But Cal, in case you had forgotten, Iris got kidnapped. There it is. I was shooting my own bomb. I am the bomb. People from whatever, I didn't get to read what it said because Brilly was mashing the text like a dummy. You can't prove I was mashing it. can't prove I hit my own. Ow. Death. Ow. This is real good. On one hand, I am completely safe over here. On the other hand, ow! There. They're dead. Okay, up here. Magical gate number 4. That's the post-game gate. I feel bad for this small child. Ow! That small child being me. Navi plus 20. I'm gonna eat another full energy candy. There it is. It's a BB6. Looks like there's a new post. Yep. There it is. Team WWW is behind the Germans at Cyber Academy. Now they're in the Skytown and admin build. I don't know what they're after, but they make me sick. This refers to the warning about before. What was it called? The one that warns about the crime? If that post is for real, I bet even the net police don't know. What if the part about Cybers is really true? Could be some Navi playing around. Haha, I saw the Navi custom program. It's called Shield. There's no one who can face me now. No matter what comes my way, I can block it by pressing left on the control pad and B button. Haha, I'm feeling generous today, so here's the pressure. Rubble. Alright, Cyber System. Somebody do something about them already. Alright, so they're in Skytown admin building, I guess. Right? Looks like there's a new post. So I was right to go to Skytown first, but... Whoops. You take it slow instead of mashing buttons. I just keep expecting another chat box to show up before he asks me where we want to go. I don't know why.
This is way too high up. I can't breathe.
Yeah, reporting no abnormalities in the weather. Picture group of 3 with a girl? I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Mr. Famous gave me expert folder to take care of. What do you think? Famous folder? Want to try it out? Don't mind overwriting the extra folder you got now. I can send you the data right away.
No thanks. I don't trust you in the slightest. This weather's done with his cleanup. He's sparkling. Weather comp. I'm glad that he just let a random child run in here and jack into that. Oh right, I have to jump, don't I? Dang it. Am I doing the right thing here? I cannot jump.
Vicious group of 3 with a girl?
It's not an answer.
Okay, now they're at Skytown Admin.
Something. Can someone please tell me what that's supposed to be abbreviated to? Skytown Admin Board. It's just building? Why did they put that? But it isn't Skytown. I just have to not be dumb. Wait, was that them down there? Yeah, of course it was. Tee-hee. Iris, was it? Isn't she cute, Beryl? I don't know how you know each other, but you don't look like the invincible Beryl now. I wonder if they only show up after I talk to the BBS, or if they would have been here before. Tee-hee.
Iris. Heh, don't worry, Beryl. She's just taking a nap. You know, a little sleeping beauty. Never thought I'd see the day when you're so helpless. Till now, you've been pretty snobby ordering us around. Hey, when there's people who tell me what to do.
Don't think ill of us, Beryl. That are the fights, true. I had to think things through many times, but in the end, I chose to go with them. Needless to say, I'm regretting my choices. No offense, but if we let you go back to Dr. Wily, then you tell him we're coming for his precious Cybees. You guys throw Beryl into the sea.
Wait! I'm a 6th grader and I'm here to say that this is no time to play. Let Iris and Beryl go.
Lan. Kari. What a persistent little brat. Stop where you are, don't take another step. Get any closer and your girlfriend goes bye-bye into the sea. Sea here is real famous for its high tides. Wonder what that would happen to her if she fell in.
Well, then you wouldn't have any leverage and we'd just kick you in the face.
You get the picture, don't you? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and throw a barrel in.
Alright, I got it.
I don't dirty my hands on this sort of thing usually.
Stop, someone please help Beryl.
You're so silly, there's no one around. Except for, like, all of the people who work here. And we did come here before, and there should be someone here to operate Tomahawk Man, but we're just gonna ignore that. No one's going to come here to help you this time.
And sometimes someone does come. It's me!
Mr. Mac!
They'll treat me like a teacher. It's the traitor, what do you want? Traitor? Which one of us is the real traitor? And what's this? There's only 3 of you. I guess failures are destined to continue to fail.
Your annoying loudmouth popping up from out of nowhere. Throw you into the ocean along with Beryl.
You're already forgotten? Crash ball. I was always the strongest out of all of us. You know, physically. I'm a gym teacher. You can't barrel the girl over to me now, even though Barrel's behind me and there's no way for you to grab him. Hmm? There we go. I did not know I lost my voice. When did that happen? Yeah, the thing just turned off. That's weird. It's this darn cord, I think. Well, sorry about that. I guess you missed some dialogue. I don't know when it happened, but it's this darn cord in this thing. It's not very secure, so I think it just popped out a little bit and that turned it off. Essentially, you can blame gravity. You wanna go home with us, Iris, even though we don't live in the same house at all? I have something I have to do. Hey, Iris, just who or what are you? Don't take it the wrong way, I'm not trying to pry. Thought about a lot about you. Like, I just don't know anything about you. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But we're friends, right? You tell me what's wrong, and I think I could help you out a little. I mean, isn't it hard to do everything by yourself? Thank you, Lan. Huh? What'd you say? Nothing, thank you. First person to call me a friend. Hey, Lan, what are you doing? I'm gonna ditch you. We don't live in the same house. Back, go away. Be right there. I gotta get going. You ever want to talk, just let me know, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, see ya. Well, hopefully you guys heard any of the small bits I added. Based on the lack of response, though, I assume nothing was heard. Am I even audible right now? Should be. I see the bar going up. The interview was really gonna be alright. What are you talking about? The Expo! Expo! With WWW causing all these incidents lately, I wonder if the Expo will still be held. I'm really worried. You probably missed my bit about how Beryl was just kind of laying on the ground. Karate master practicing the sleeping swallow technique. Yeah, and all the adults talk lately about how the uneasy and how undangerous everything is. Yeesh. That's more like WWW's trying to stop the Expo. Everyone, your attention, please. Why are these? The Expo will be held as scheduled. There are great dangers, but we will not be scared. Citizens, let us come together and make the Expo a success. If we band together, we can scare those who want to hurt us. Let's all work hard together. Yeah, that was creepy. They're copybots. Gonna open the Expo as planned. Aren't you happy, Tab? Yeah. Aren't you, Lan? Yeah. What's with you? You don't sound happy. I'm happy, but will it really be safe? The incidents lately have been pretty bad. MegaMan and I were part of it all. I'm glad what happened isn't gonna stop the Expo. Hey, stop making that droopy face. Yeah, you were involved, but you stopped the bad guys. Should be able to find a way to help the Expo. Yeah, man, nothing you can't do. Thanks, you two. Time to stock the shelves. I have to go home. Yeah, I gotta get home too. Later. Well, better head on home too. Maybe Dad and Mother will actually be home. I'm home! Huh? Mom out shopping? Is there even a store in this place that doesn't sell chips? I know. Guess she did go shopping. Got email, Lan! An email? From who? Expo Executive Committee. Read it. Okay, here we go. Dear Mr. Landakar, we of the Expo Executive Committee would like to invite you to our preview gala.
You have been selected from among the citizens of Cyber City to attend this once-in-a-lifetime event on account of the fact that your robot is kind of part of the event. This event will be held in 1 week. You may bring any interested friends with you to the expo site and experience this exciting event. That's what it says.
MegaMan, what's a preview gala?
It's an exclusive event where a lot of special guests will get to see the expo before it opens. This is definitely not a trap.
So you mean we get to see the expo before anyone else? Cool! About time something good happened, huh?
Seems sudden, don't you think it's kind of suspicious?
You think too much, MegaMan. A lot of stuff's happened, so you're just being paranoid.
You think so? Yeah, you're probably right. This definitely isn't a trap that we've fallen for like 4 times. So, who are you gonna invite?
Mick, Tab, and Iris, I guess. And I'll ask everyone back in Easy Town, too. And Shaw, too, although he probably won't come.
Alright, let's ask everyone after school tomorrow, even though we don't have their number. Well, we don't have Chaw's number, or Iris's number. She kinda just shows up.
Yeah, I bet everyone's gonna be really surprised. I think I'm gonna take a nap until Mom gets back.
Plan? Homework?
Nap first. Ugh.
That night. Roar. Man, did you hear something? Sound like a large animal. Maybe it was the other side beast. Animal. Oh, I've had waffles today. What I'm mumbling about, this is the real world. You're hearing in your sleep. Maybe my ears are playing tricks on me on account of the fact that I don't have ears. The next day after school. School's finally over. Let's go invite Mick to the others to the expo. And then after we get home, I'll invite everyone from AC Town through the net. And if John's around, I'll invite him too. Do you think he went back to Din City?
Yeah, I think so. Sounds good. Take care of that, and I'll invite Mick and the others to Central Town.
Huh? Expo pre-opening? I'm going for sure. I'm going 100% do or die sure.
I can't believe Mayor Kane was arrested. Cyber City used to be so quiet.
What is with schools and just not having an actual age for the students? Like both this and Pokemon just have students everywhere. Okay.
Hi, Iris, I see you. You're inviting me to the expo too?
Yeah, how did you know that?
It's gonna be great. Let's go together. We're meeting at blah blah blah.
Why did you actually say blah blah blah? Just say outside the school or something.
Got it?
No, but yeah. Well, let's go to probably Tab's shop. That's the only place he shows up at.
Ah, welcome. You invited me to the expo too? Thank you, I'm so happy. I'll go with you for sure. That's great. You've invited me to the expo. You should know, seeing as you are him.
Okay. Could I go to... I think the owner Higgsby's off in Netopia again. Why can't I talk to... Why can't I go in Guy's house? Dex has a lot for the move. Looks like nothing's changed. I'm jammed to the door crack. Damn, HP with her. It makes you remember the good times you had. I'm here. Why can't I just go in? Alright. I guess they didn't add the models of their houses in there, huh?
I go to the ACDP, nothing unusual about AC Town, but we don't lose anyone who comes to town spirit.
Can I get a shortcut here?
Would you like to trade HP links?
Alright, take this. Woohoo! Well, my work's done here. Goodbye. You'll never see me again. Why are you here?
The expo. Can't go there and enjoy it knowing that the mayor and Dr. Wily connect to each other. Sorry, I hope you understand.
I don't. I never understand you. Like, what does that have to do with Dr. Wily?
I'm a net merchant. Wanna see what I got?
Yeah, we weren't asking you, Proto Man.
Hey, what's up, Mega? Man. Huh? You're inviting me to the expo? I'll go. Is that alright, Mail? Yeah. Great. Mail's okay with it too.
Wonder what pavilions they have. What?
I can't wait.
Ta-da! Is that really a thing a 6th grader should be asking? Much less know about? There's Guts Man.
Guts, MegaMan, what's up? Can I go to the expo? I already decided to go. Let me hear the details.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You sure did say a word.
I'm glad it's not weird that I'm just right outside their house asking them this online. Where is Yai's thing? There it is. Oh. Well, real quick, I have the bones. Spin white, finally. Time bomb? I don't want that in my pocket.
Hello, MegaMan. What are you doing today?
The expo. Miss Yai's schedule's open on that day. Miss Yai, what do you think?
We've already decided to go. Make sure to pencil it in my schedule.
Understood.
I'll see all the latest cutting-edge technology.
Okay, we invited everybody. Hell week, can't wait. It's gonna be a blast. Well, see you guys next week. Well, let's take a look around, then jack out, okay? Okay. Was there another area that needed rush food? Dang it. So we can finally rotate the white chips. But does this do anything for us? No, wait, that would be touching, wouldn't it? Ta-da! Like, I gotta keep the Buster Pack on. If there was a way to make it more compact, that would be nice. But I don't know them, and I'm too lazy to look for them. Yeah, Sneak Falzar is important. But I can put something else here, right? There. A little bit of extra health. One chip thing. Oh, we got Judge Man J. Whip 3 panels forward. That doesn't really sound like a good guy thing to do. How do you whip people and zap people for a living, and you're like, yeah, I'm the good guy. I'm definitely not evil.
Time for bed, don't you think, Lan? It's only 2 o'clock. Good night, Lan.
So everyone died. When I muted myself, everyone died. The morning of the preview gala. Yeah, then slept for an entire week and got no homework done. That did not sound like tiptoeing. That sounded like tap dancing.
On the count of 3. Alright, all together. Wake up!
Wake up!
Wake up. Yeah, where?
I'm awake.
X-Mail. Yai? How did you get through the door?
You sleep like a rock, Lan. See? Like a rock, Lan. Like a rock man. Oh. We came to buy the bust your Z's.
Good morning, Lan. Did we scare you?
Yeah, well, get up already, sleepyhead. We're waiting at the park, so hurry over there ASAP.
You totally scared me. I'm wide awake now. MegaMan secretly takes notes. Scare Lan to get him out of bed.
I'm good to go. Better meet up with everyone at the park now.
Yup. I'll be back. Off to the expo. Have a good time. I can't help but notice we're missing someone. I thought we were meeting at blah blah blah. This isn't even a park.
Yo, there. Look, right there. What are you doing?
Guts punch!
Back at you, Reflector. No, I missed.
Okay, that's enough. The winner is, well, it's a draw.
A draw? Not bad. The only person who AC down who could beat Guts Man was Lan, so it's been a while since I fought a guy with guts.
Yeah, me too. Name's Mick. Nice to meet you.
I'm Dex. Nice to meet you, Mick.
Well, now that the net battlers have finished, I'm Yaikanaoji. Ayano Koji. Yeah.
Have they ever mentioned her last name?
Nice to meet you.
I'm male. I don't have a last name. It's a pleasure to finally meet the both of you.
Kanoji, you mean the rich ones?
I don't remember having to say that before.
You've heard of my family? You know a lot of things then. What's your name? I'm Tab.
Wow, Lantern has some neat friends. Strong net battlers, cute girls, even famous rich people.
Wait, was I not included in the cute girls faction?
What a variety!
Strong net battler, I like you already.
Cute girls, we're just good friends.
Hey, what's with Lan?
Still not here? I'm right behind you.
Not him, we can't get in, right?
Oh, I had to get Iris. I'm surprised the guy didn't throw a fuss about not being included.
Sorry I'm late, I bumped into Iris on the way here.
No, I didn't.
Oh, did you guys introduce yourselves already?
Yeah, Mick and Tab, right? And, my name's Iris. I'm Male, nice to meet you. I'm Dex, nice to meet you. I'm the strongest net battler in AC/DC town now that Lan's not there.
You're really pretty and your hair chips are cute. I'm Yai, whatever, but you can call me Yai.
And nice to meet you all.
Alright, so now that everyone knows each other, let's fight!
I mean, let's go to the expo. Dot dot dot. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. Hurry up, let's go. You invited me. Alright, let's go. I feel like at this point they should definitely arrest this guy. Weird spooky scientist hangs out behind a chip shop 24/7.
At the expo site, huh?
Welcome to the expo!
Why are these coffee bots wearing a hat and bow tie that is way too big?
Welcome! You must be Lanikari and his friends. Why does it seem like we're the only ones here?
That's because today's reserved just for you! It's definitely not a trap! No kidding, reserved for us! You mean we have the expo all to ourselves?
Oh, are we lucky or being tricked? I'm happy for us, but I don't know where to start.
For that, we have a special stamp rally! Let me show you each pavilion. Please look to your right. This is Watertown, where you will be drowned.
I don't know who could possibly ambush us here other than everyone evil that was involved with the creation of this. Oh wait, that was all of them. Considering they were all working with the mayor.
This is the Seaside Town Pavilion. Their theme is the harmony of man and water. Remember when everyone almost died there? Next is Greentown's Pavilion. Their theme is the benefits of nature to man and the effects of environmental destruction.
Is every pavilion just the towns we've already been to? We could just go there. Like, I've been to all these places.
The Skytown Pavilion. Their theme is improving man's life through weather control,
Which could not ever be abused for the sake of starting tornadoes.
Lastly, we have Central Town's Pavilion. Their theme is next-gen net society, man and copybots together.
And what about the one to our bottom left? Please get a stamp from each green, sky, and seaside pavilions, and then go to the Central Town Pavilion. I will now give you your stamp cards. Everyone got a stamp card, but only Lan got handed one. Please have a good time. Goodbye.
Okay, Seaside Pavilion, here I come.
Hey, I'm coming too. I'm going to the Green Pavilion. Let's go to the Sky Pavilion, Male.
Why don't you come along too, Iris, okay? I don't want you staying alone with Lan. And Lan is left all alone.
Well, MegaMan, what do we check out first?
The expo's nice, but doesn't it feel kind of creepy to you?
You still worrying about that?
Got reservations, so let's have some fun.
Come on, let's go. Okay. Need foods from all over the world under these tents, but no one's here right now. Yeah, this doesn't seem dangerous at all. Well, I'm sure glad that Blackbeard was, definitely thrown in jail, right?
Yeah, this water's great. No matter how much I drink, it's still delicious.
You're not supposed to drink that. You're definitely not supposed to drink that water. Right? Hang on. Something's shining in the middle of the water pool. Oh. Mac, you don't want to drink that. There were chips in there. You don't want to download a virus into your esophagus, do you? Awesome, real fish all around. You did a good job with these real fake fish. This would be impressive as like a beginning thing, but now that I've seen all these places and almost died at all of these places, it kind of loses its meaning a little bit.
Yes, this pavilion makes you think about the environment. It's our duty to protect nature for future generations, and everyone else who defies it must die.
Why is there a Kirby boss here? The blue planet Earth, the crisis upon this planet is written on this panel. I suddenly feel a heavy weight. As if maybe shouldn't present this to children who really don't need to feel like maybe I should save the world. I'm not even tall enough for it.
Hey, look, Mega Man, I'm brightening up. Get it?
But no one wants to be the moon or the weatherman, I guess. I sure hope this song isn't grating on your nerves.
Look, Iris, the weather map's on the floor.
Yeah, sure is a map.
Two hours are becoming close. I feel lonely not knowing what to say.
The copy of Mr. Weather looks really well made. You can jack in, but there's no need to right now. Then if you just jack in whenever you want, I'll get mad. What? Where has this attitude been the last 5 games? Looks like an emergency exit, but it's locked. I'm sure that's not going to be used for something.
You just gotta get all the stamps.
We got them all, right, Mick? Yeah.
People and copy bots living together. Next gen, that's society. I'm waiting to see this. I was really excited about it. You two should tag team land on that battle too. They're getting along, but teaming up sounds.
Central Pavilion sounds like fun, huh, Iris? Yes.
You should come over to my house sometime, Iris. We can have some extraordinary strawberry milk.
Really?
Yeah, you can come visit anytime.
What's wrong, Iris? No, it's nothing. I'm looking forward to strawberry milk. I mean, who wouldn't?
Looks like everyone's really getting along, except me. Well, everyone, let's go into the Central Pavilion.
I noticed one with the octopus on Seaside Towns area, but I, you know, didn't figure out how to get up there. And Iris is going to get kidnapped in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Who's going to be behind us? They've entered! How did we not see them? Why are you standing on top of the tents? Those are paper. You will fall through those.
You know, hurry up, we'll miss our chance.
But we can't get to our target if we go through the front.
Intruders!
We've been spotted. Retreat! Retreat to where? How did you get in there? Alright.
This is the Central Pavilion. Wow, it's all just copy bots. Well, let's take a look around.
No, this is when everyone should have their... Wait, would Gutsman even work?
This is a copy bot. You put your Navi in and it looks like him?
Yeah, but this is like the first time I've seen so many. I didn't know there were so many copybots being made. It's surprising. I mean, it's kind of scary to see all this many lined up. Almost like they could all come to life and kill us all.
You okay, Iris? You're looking a little pale.
What's wrong?
You're shaking. Do you feel sick?
Welcome to the Central Pavilion! Your home for all of your army gatherings.
Now that I'm looking from this angle, I know exactly where we are.
Isn't this pavilion wonderful? So many copybots in a row. You'll be so happy. Because you can see the end of the world from this pavilion.
What the? It's been a while, Lan Hikari. Sup? Dr. Wily, welcome to the Central Pavilion, or rather, WWW's headquarters. Then the person that sent that mail was... Yes, it was me. I mean, really, you have my email address. I didn't change it. But that isn't all. I was the one that made this expo. Ha! Mayor Kate did an excellent job in building it. The money to build the expo actually went to building my secret laboratory and funding all criminal activities. Ah, and I am so close to completing my goal. I just need 2 more things. One is the Cybe, since I'm MegaMan. The other is... Iris!
I'm sorry, Mimikyu.
You've come back to me, my dear. Huh? Ah, but then you only have one place you can return to. Come back to me. Iris, what does he mean? Just accept it, Iris. You have no place to go.
I mean, the door's right there.
Now!
Who could have seen this coming?
What's going on? There are too many.
Not good.
You cannot escape.
Sure wish Chad showed up, huh?
Get them. Yes, sir.
Stop, no!
Can we talk about this? I mean, we just got back from being kidnapped. Everyone!
Well, everyone's gone.
Splendid, Lan, but I think it's time to give up. You fought well, but resistance is futile. Seize him.
Yeah. Proto Man! Looks like I'm a tad late. We should really just have one of these at all times, huh?
Jod,
Where are the others?
they've been held by Dr. Wily. You're that official brat. That's right, you're officially a brat. Go, my Navis, get those 2 annoying brats.
Lan, we must retreat for now. We have to come up with another plan. Nod, audible. Proto Man, let's go. Roger. I feel like Proto Man should have probably stayed in the copybot.
Get them, don't let them get away. Not that I guess I need MegaMan, but... Whoa!
That's a lot more copybots than were in the room. An hour after Lan and Chad narrowly escaped the expo, they ran for an hour? Where is Dad? Are we just in our house? Does Wily not know where we live? Since it just looks like him, it's probably just a piece of plastic. Plus, he didn't blow them up. If it was as sharp as his actual laser sword, then it would probably blow up the copybots.
Where? Lan, Hikari.
Well, plastic or metal. Oh, we're in school.
Now what? Town's crawling with Dr. Wily's Navis.
I had no idea they made so many copybots. We'd be crushed if we went after that many copybots.
speaking of. There they are. They've locked us in. This is bad, there's 3 of them. Panicari, eliminate! Reinforcements have arrived, there is no escape. Your finishing attack! Bam! Pow! Biff! Mr. Mac! Huh. No one lays a finger on my students! It's okay, you're safe now. Thank you, Mr. Mac. Looks like Dr. Wily's starting to make his move, which means he's putting that plan into action. Time to relearn karate. Mr. Mac, what does Dr. Wily want? Dr. Wily is, how you say, a little crazy. Also, if a human can take down these copy bots that easily, karate or not, they're probably not that powerful. Just, you know, more powerful than a 6th grader. There's your new show. You've heard of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? But are you stronger than a 6th grader? Heard that voice from here? They've got to be in here. I'll get them to follow me and leave this room. I'll go too, Mr. Mac. Lan, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you maybe stop being dumb? A favor, me? Please stop, Barrow. I'm sure he's with Dr. Wily right now. There's a hidden passageway between the principal's office and the expo site. Please stop him, my dear student. Mr. Mac! Hey, you, I'm over here. Come and get me. Hi, human. He's escaping. They're gone. Lan, now's not the time to feel bad about things. Besides, I think that person will be alright. Just by looking at him, I can tell he's not easily beat. Come on, let's hurry to the principal's office. I appreciate that Chad just steps on top of them. Chad's right. I'm sure Mr. Mac will be alright. Yeah, he will. Alright, let's go. Can I walk over them? No, of course not. Only Chad has that power. Lan's too kind to just step on someone's evil dead body. But Chad could not care less. Isn't safe here, you must hurry. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit though. Oh, I'm over here. If we climb this, we can get into the principal's office. Let's stay calm and find a more normal route, Lan. Except there's gonna be evil robots right here. Over here, they're over here. No! Leave them to me, you go ahead. Chad, hurry. Okay. Well, that didn't take a lot of convincing. If only it was that easy all the time. Uh-oh. Wait, how am I fighting them and... was this always an option? Because I feel like we could have done this a lot more. Dang it. Hey. Oh yeah, that's totally what I did. Ow. Got damaged by attack in battle, it can't move. What? MegaMan healed? Okay. Are you still in here? Why are you still in here? Are you still in here? Why are you still in here? Don't you know the town's being taken over?
But gee, I wonder where the secret passageway could be.
Huh? This book is the only one that's really worn out, and also gold.
Land pulled on the book.
What was that?
I thought the bookshelf would move, but that moved instead.
This is the hidden passageway Mr. Mac was talking about. This leads to the expo site. Alright, let's go.
Well. I wonder where they're keeping Iris.
Even if we knew, we can't do anything to help, as usual. Shut up. No talking. Yeah.
Hey Mick, what? Tell me how to use a copy bot.
Why are you asking me? I get it. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
The benefit is that he would probably be just like, oh, that's how we get up here. Like, that's probably easy for him, because he'll probably be sitting at his desk and he'll get up and pull the thing. But also, why does it go to an octopus?
Where am I? Wah! Someone's here, hurry up. Ah, you guys.
I did not realize that the fish made a bridge. And you go right into a shark mouth?
Lanikari. Hurry up, Ito. We're going on ahead.
Yes, I'm just... The dolphin is so pretty. Please wait a second, I'll be right there. Okay. Hi, Lan. Bye, Lan. I'm all worn out. Everything's set, let's go.
Wait a second. I can walk on these, right?
Sorry, not anymore. Switch on. Beep. Switch off. Beep. Ah, I see. Looks like we get first dibs. Okay, bye.
Wait, what should I do? Land! Over there! I think Ito did something to that. Obviously. Looks like a control panel of this pavilion. Land, jack me in, I'll fix the system.
Alright, let's do it. I guess.
It's up to you, MegaMan. Roger.
Now our favorite past... Oh, not this again.
I'm in trouble. All of a sudden, the scary Navi showed up. He did something strange, and then the programs inside the tanks came rushing out. That's why the seaside pavilion display is broken. So everything's normal. I need to flip the control switch over there, but the emergency door's closed, and I can't get to the switch.
I see, a solving problem. Operation of this comp is like the one in the aquarium.
Yeah, the comp here was made alongside the aquarium comp.
Let's get going.
Take care.
With clownfish, shark, and something. I'm curious if the sneaking thing would work. Oh, well that didn't last real long, did it? Only one way to find out if I can make this less tedious on me. I mean, I guess I don't really need those if I'm sneaking, huh? So far, so good. Dang it. Alright, sneaking is worthless. Although it could be because I'm missing so much health. Let's do that, and then use a sub-chip to full energy.
You're really going yet? I know all the Seaside Town Aquarium's trained. What in the world am I?
Alright, I have to dodge sharks. Dang it. Alright, nope, okay. Well. Did not work. Sneaking is, as expected, still pretty worthless. Unless it just works in a different way and I don't know it. Which is entirely possible. Might as well take the free heal instead. I didn't really go anywhere. Why'd I have to do this again? Why is it always sharks and snakes and whatever the heck this is? Dang it. I guess it is a good thing we didn't continue last time, because I would have not been able to make it. Golly, I wish I could remember what I am. I think I owe something to a C in economy? Doing this program? I don't remember what that means. Dang it. I don't remember. Clownfish, shark, and something. Was there a fourth one? No. Shark? Oh, I remember. I really, not a shark. I forget. Begin deletion. I didn't know they tried to kill me for getting it wrong. Jeez. Ow. What? I'm dumb. I got free money, so who cares? It's been forever since we were in Seaside Comp. I think I owe something to a sea anemone. I don't know the answer. I don't know anything about fish. But I feel like the other one has to be the one that can't remember anything. Right? I'm a favorite of the kids. Shucks, I'm just a shy little fish that hides in an enemy. Sure. I know what those are. I'm sorry, Gum. I don't know fish. My only interaction with clownfish has been watching Finding Nemo. And that was a long time ago. Never saw the sequel, though. Heard it wasn't great. I knew the kettle would blow that up anyways, so... Hey, don't remember much, but... Well, I had a clue. Don't really know anything about me that stands out. Oh, what to do, what to do. Don't chase me. I'm one of you, dang it. Okay. Amelia? Shark! Why did they have to use that model? That one I have unstoppable urge to eat everything. Chomp. Would a shark eat a shark? They absolutely would, but... Again with these? Would a shark program be programmed to eat a shark program? That's the real question. I did it. I got it without blowing up the thing. Well, just a Moonblade. I wonder why they got rid of Blackbeard if they had to reuse his comp. That sure does do something. Now. Alright. Final guy. What in the world am I? I'm glad they don't follow me into that. No! No one expects the second shark. I really don't want to fight you. What a weird enemy. No! I didn't mean to go down. I also kind of figured he'd keep going, but that's beside the point. Wow, we got turn arrow 3. Okay. Now I just have to avoid certain death. Dang it. I could not avoid certain death, or it was certain. I don't want to fight you. Just let me by, you stupid fish. And yes, there is a shiny shark. No! Who thought that putting these back in was a good idea? That was too fast. I figured that would happen at least once. But who in their right mind would look at this part of the game and be like, you know what? Obviously the players want to do that again. Alright, finally. I remember I'm really,
An aquarium director! I'm the aquarium director made to do a joke program. I guess that's why I know so much about the aquarium. Which means I'm not really fish at all, huh?
That would be pretty weird to go into a fish program and all you can do is find information about some guy. Now. Alright, they have flash sword. I have the distinct feeling I'm about to get stabbed. You know how that feels, right? You just have the sudden knowledge that something bad's about to happen.
Lan, check out the control panel.
Beep. Clack. Well, I'm glad we don't have to do it 3 times. Oh, hey, you're out there. Why is there just a random copy bot? Shuffle, shuffle, thump, thump, thud, thud.
What's with this passage? I wonder where it goes. Oh, I think I see the end. Phew. Wonder where I am now. Yeah, you again. Ito, hurry it up.
Why am I the only one working? Judge Man, I'm leaving you to take care of MegaMan.
With pleasure.
Shall we get going? Do I have to fight Judge Man again? Judge Man, stand your ground.
Trust in me.
Defeat Judge Man or else we can't go any further. Let's do it, MegaMan. You definitely missed a dialogue box. Hoo-hoo. I'm a crying tree. I would say whoever designed this area is really dumb, but it was Dr. Wily.
I'm the caretaker program in the pavilion. This is a talking program created in the expo. Got a lot to say. Would you like to take a listen?
No.
Record if you're going to continue.
What?
Kind of active this everywhere we implement means of preventing backtracking. Step on the pedals, grass will begin to grow. Stepping on the grass where you are is breaking the law. Okay, here I go.
What do we do? Oh. I don't want to do these mini games anymore. I'd be okay with them if I didn't have to fight all this weird virus collection at the same time. Also, I have to love how they criminalize walking on the grass. Next thing you know, breathing is gonna be illegal. We should all just be copy bots. They don't need to breathe. They only produce carbon dioxide. Oh. I've made a mistake. Beep, beep, beep! Arrest immediately! Trample on the grass flowers one time. Trampling on the flowers will be in there. Very serious crime. I've decided. Punished by the big gavel. Ow. You bopped on the head in detention cell. Well, now we know what happens if you fail. You okay, MegaMan? Yeah, more or less. Don't worry about me. We gotta keep moving forward. Well, that was dumb. Get bonked on the head if you decide to, oh, I don't know, just walk on grass that you planted yourself. Yeah. Dang it. Stop attacking me. I'm just trying to... Aren't I walking on grass right now? I'm trying to save the world from being destroyed by Dr. Wily, you know. Is that not a greater cause than planting grass? There will be no grass if Wily has his way. He'll turn it all into chrome. Why did they get rid of Blackbeard if you're gonna have this refight with all the guys? Shouldn't he have been at the end of the thing? Did they just not really want Blackbeard around?
Get away from there, Judge Man.
I'm afraid I cannot. These words may be terribly overused. However, if thou wishes to proceed, thou must defeat me.
Lan? I know, we don't have a choice. Let's go, MegaMan.
Thou shalt not pass. I wish we could overrule someone just once. Roll, do the thing. Yeah, I don't think the good guys ever use tasers as a method of subduing evil. Ow, he threw the book at me. Yeah, true. We did already do that. Yeah, they could have just made that a dive man thing. Or a blast man thing. Ow. Oh no! The big book of bubble law. Ow. I planted grass. Is that not what you want? I'm sorry, Ito. Deleted. MegaMan, the switch, hurry. Ignore the rotting judge corpse beside us. Hey, Mimikyu, did you notice the new emote thing on the left side of the stream? I did put that into FFZ, so people can use it here. It was annoying to have the hand look that bad, but that's how the other one looked. Yeah, it's when the Mega Buster is just right. And honestly, most of the time we are shooting ourselves in the foot.
That's with these never-ending stairs, being so tired. Lan, look up there. Huh? Vic!
Nah, it's the brat again. Don't you ever get tired?
I'm exhausted. Shut up. If he's here, then that means judgment is... Don't be so down, Ito. This is how life is. You've known since the day you were born, right? I know. Hey, useless Vic. Stop those two from getting any further.
What am I supposed to do?
You want to be a some youth? Then you think of something.
Not that easy to come up with something by myself. Curses, guess I gotta try. Element Man. Roger.
See, you guy can do something. Very nice, Vic, but it looks like some little boy Lan's coming to get you.
Huh? Yuck.
Why are you running from a 6th grader?
I've got you now. Ha! Playtime's over. Think you can catch me? Ha! Smoke bomb. Now I'm up here.
How did he...
Later, brat. After we get Dr. Wily's side beats, you can bet we'll be after yours. Stop them, Element Man.
Paprika, paprika. What is with people who design games thinking smoke bombs let you teleport? Would have been better if you could see him like climbing and then scrambling up the wall. But that would require a lot of animation for one joke. What did I have to do here? Oh yeah, I had to collect the rainbows, that's right. I gotta find a cloud first. Random help. Here's a cloud. There's nothing here. Bad spooky tornadoes. Darn it. Ow. Ow. Why? They fire them off so quickly. Ow. Couldn't remember if that was a wide sword, but why wouldn't it be?
Okay, we got away.
And more rainbow pieces, please. Two to go. There's one there. Not the tanks. I am not tankful for this. Alright. I'm thankful that they died very easily. Chonk. Oh yeah, we're probably done with Pokemon for a bit, Mimikyu. So I have to think of something else to do. I haven't finished the Pokedex or anything, but we're basically near the end. Oh yeah, I did find a evolved dolphin thing in a raid, surprisingly. What am I supposed to do with the Rainbow Blaster again?
Still used, we couldn't get away.
Yeah, who needs friends when you have raids? Ow. You completed the Pokedex. Well, good job. This may have been a bad idea. Should have done something. So irritating. I can't dodge that. With this jerk flying around. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know where I saved. Ah, great. Ta-da! Now I gotta get the rainbow again. Blech. But congratulations on completing the Pokedex. There's a lot of weird stuff happening down there, though. In the depths of Area 0. What? They can attack behind me, too? Alright, what about here? Can you hit me here? No, I didn't think so. Ow. Well, we'll do the thing. Robots are jerks. Why didn't Wily make an army of those? Uh-oh. Ow. Iron Valley, it's real cool looking. It's like a fusion of Gallade and Gardevoir, but Ow. Why would you stab me? My good friend, MegaMan. Step in front of me. Thank you. The typing is weird though, with being fighting and fairy.
While on a cloud, press the A button to shoot out some rainbow power. Use the power to make a ring around the typhoon.
I did it. Somehow. That wasn't a ring, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. Try to make a ring out of a moving object. Ah! Ooh. Found a shiny Raichu. Well, good job. Oh yeah, apparently you can get Herba Mysticas from raids as well.
The rain stopped. Go forward now.
I'm jacking out just for the free heal. And the Herba Mystica sandwiches apparently give you a shiny chance increase. I don't know if that part's true, because I didn't look, but that's what I've heard. It's true. Well, I guess that's a better method than the usual shiny hunting. Yeah, the guy at the sandwich shop is like, if I saw some Herba Mystica, I could give you shiny recipes, or I could give you recipes for sandwiches. Please let me erase my grudge from that day.
He's attacking, Lan. Go for it.
Plus the shiny charm. How do you get the shiny charm? Completing the Pokedex? I still need quite a few things. Clear out like clouds. I think everything I'm missing is from Scarlet. Which is sad. For me. Is Element Man weak to anything? I don't know what element he is. I guess he changes elements. Ow. Or he's wind element, which was weak to something. Now he's wood element, which is weak to fire. I know that one. Oh no, I'm frozen. How could this happen to me? Stop it with the tornadoes. Ow. I have you now. No! How could you dodge me? You jerk. No. I don't know how to get the charm. But yeah, makes sense. Alright, we got him. We did it.
MegaMan the Switch.
Here we go. Ta-da. Well, only one troublemaker left until we have to fight Wily.
Yuka, you got through after all, but this is the end of your act, circus man. Yeah, if you want to get through, you have to be circus man. Right now he's a whole different show from those two clowns. But he's a clown. Shut up. Hurry up and get that open. Are you two men or boys? Hey, only Dr. Wily and Barrel can open this door, so it's not that easy to open. It's true. I've never seen security this tight before. You just have to put your backs into it. Besides, of course, it's gonna be tough. There's a side beast on the other side. Side beast is... Yeah, we can't lose now. Come on, MegaMan.
How does this play out in the anime? Since MegaMan has both of them. Wait.
Wait, what's going on here? I thought I heard a beast roar, then all of a sudden evil spirits just appeared and took over this area.
Their Navi look like a clown?
Yeah, that Navi's right over there. I thought they'd be finishing, but because of the darkness and the evil spirits bane, I couldn't reach him.
Ooh, welcome to the big top, MegaMan. If you want to fight me, you'll have to finish the 3 evil spirits in this area and defeat them without your soul weapon. Ooh, have a honking great time.
Circus man, let's go, man. Evil spirits in the area flying around like a storm. Take care.
Oh, so it's not puzzle stuff. Wait a second. This is just the thing that happened with Blast Man. Couldn't fight Blast Man again, so we just gave the clown his gimmick. Well, nothing around here. Dang it. I wonder if the special Pokemon, you know, the Paradox Pokemon, have outbreaks. I assume no, since they don't appear on the map anywhere. Well, that's an enemy. Dang it. An annoying enemy. Now, stupid electric dragon. Now. I'm not really sure there's any shinies I want in that game, though. You know, nothing I'd go out of my way for. Dang. I was caught. couldn't avoid damage. Well, that's annoying. This is awkward. I think all of them are probably just metal colored instead of whatever color they are. I keep thinking they're shiny because they turn off their collars whenever they go to sleep. And they fall asleep pretty often. Getting the free heal. I'm trying to remember who the is that the penguin with the ice cube on its head? I don't know what its shiny looks like. I guess that's the other issue, is I don't know what shinies really look like. Okay, I thought so.
Land, they're coming. Leave it to me. Battle routine set.
This will be the strongest one. Probably. It's pink. Why did you mix strawberries into your ice cubes? Oh yeah, I got a Charizard. Well, I didn't get a Charizard. I got a Charmander. And a Wonder Trade thing. And it's in a pink Dream Ball. So if you want a specific Pokeball, and you're raising eggs or whatever, they do still transfer those. I think they just take it from the mother. Or maybe whatever isn't a Ditto. So you can't transfer the Pokemon to something else, but you can at least hatch eggs in a bunch of special Pokeballs. They're all just the robot with no paint. Yep. Sounds about right. I did look up the Ruin Pokemon that I got, and it doesn't look like anyone has seen shinies for them. So either they don't exist, or they're just shiny locked. They are shiny locked, so. Sad days. I'm not really sure what else they could have done with it anyways. Oh, maybe. I had considered them being in part of raids. Wait, I can't get back to the cube that fast? Oh, you jerks. Where? I wish I had a map. Like, where the heck am I supposed to be going? Now I gotta fight these chicks. I'm still expecting a 5th one to pop up for the Ruin Pokemon. Because there has to be one that reduces speed. I didn't start with any good chips for that fight. Oh, there's a blue one. Terrifying.
Battle routine set.
Oh no, a dragon. Oh, that went better than expected. Not where I expected him to run to. Looks like the red one's down there, but how do I get there? Yeah. How do I get there? I don't have a map. No. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heal. Not thanking you for that. I don't need that. I really wish I could look around. I wonder if I was able to do that in the seaside area thing. Ow. Ow. This worm is a lot faster. Darn sand shrimp. If you throw a bomb to fire, it will blow it up. Uh-oh. Ow.
Battle routine set.
It's the last one. And of course it's gonna be the most annoying one. Ow. Roll help. Ow. Don't worry, I did it. I'd give a thumbs up, but my thumb fell off a bit ago. Oh ho ho! You did it! And then we leave. Here we go. Time to finally beat up Circus Man again. Oh, it's MegaMan! I won't let you get away in Yuka's way. Oh, get ready to be deleted.
Can't let them get away with this. Not gonna let you get away with this.
Ow. 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 remember him just clapping. Have we fought him before? Oh. The flying tigers cannot jump over holes for some reason. That's a bit weird. Dang it. Guess I'm gonna spawn as it. There's a thing in front of me. So dumb. Flap, flap! Stop trying to UFO me. Ow. Eat corn. Alright. Whatever. Trying to see what this was, but I'll just blast them. Shiny Scream Tail. I don't know what that is.
Yuka! Oh, ho, ho. There go my battery.
Circus man, he was tough.
Now, well, I haven't seen all those, so I wouldn't know. I've only seen Roaring Moon. Oh, so I did see a Jigglypuff. Into the deep lore that Jigglypuff was secretly Mew all along. What's taking so long? Hurry it up!
Ah, come on, I'm not fair, I can't move. Hold it right there! You can't escape.
What do you mean you can't escape? You think you can beat 3 adults, you little snot? Hey, you two.
Doesn't matter how strong you are at net battling, you're still just an elementary school kid in real life.
It took them this long to figure that out? It's against policy to use brute force, but you deleted Judge Man. So now I will judge you.
Darn it, right. This was a net battle that I could win. Intruders. Thanikari and the traitors have been spotted. Delete. Delete.
Yeah, just throw MegaMan at them. It worked once. Traitors? You think they mean us? It appears that way.
We can take on 1 or 2 of them, but without our Navis, this is bad. We are so close to the side east. Thanikari and you traitors, this is the end for you. Get ready. Delete.
Blam! Guts punch! Roll arrow, glide flash. Our friends did something. We're here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you just steal Chad's line? Phew, that was a close one. Gutsman, roll, glide. That means... How's that? Did we do a good job with the copy box?
Dex, Malin.
Yai?
Thank goodness you're safe.
Iris, hey, where are Mick and Dab? Iris was Dr. Wily took her somewhere. Sorry we couldn't protect her. Mick and Dab are kicking some evil Navi butt, I'm sure. Just off screen. Oh, there they are.
I can't fight. Delete.
Or not. Looks like they're surrounded.
someone. It's no good.
Huh.
Is this the end? Delete.
Didn't know Tab had a Navi, really. Yeah, they're probably out there kicking butt. Or they're getting killed. One of the two.
Proto Man. Ew.
Sorry, I couldn't let defaults do anything in this game series.
Also weird that this time they actually did blow them up. Sorry, I'm late. Chad!
Think you can escape now?
Ex-WWW members, you are to give yourselves up now.
Oh, thank you for rescuing me. Yuka, what do you think you're doing?
Actually, I was being forced to be bad by these two evil men. What? You're turning your back on us? Yeah? I don't think so, lady. What? You don't believe little old me? Well, fine then. Bye!
Ah, what's with you guys?
They got away. Well, they gave the janitor something to think about. There's not a floor down there.
Chad.
Hmm? Cybeast is just behind this door. I'm ready to go at any time. I'm going.
Count me in.
Me too. I exist. I'm coming along.
I want to help too, but
No, only MegaMan and I are going. What? You want to sit here and just twiddle our thumbs?
look, there's a side beast inside MegaMan. If those two side beasts get close to each other, who knows what might happen. I want all of you to do something for me. I have to do something. Yeah, I want you to take people far away from Central Town, as far as you can, please.
I understand. You're right. If the two side beasts started fighting, we would be helpless. We have no choice but to let you two handle this. Lan, please come back in one piece. Aw. Nod. Audibly. 3 games ago, Chad would have told us to try not to mess up. You can't lose, okay?
I had to wait for Dex to get off screen. I believe in you, Lan. I was in this game, I swear. Remember, Lan, I'm the only one that's allowed to beat you. Can't let some stupid side beast beat you first. I think you'll be fine. It's you after all. Good luck. I couldn't be bothered to walk in front of you. Bye.
And male is last, of course.
Man, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be back, Mel. You can count on it.
Well,
How do I open this door? Door can only be opened by Dr. Wily and Barrel. And we gotta find Barrel.
that won't be necessary. Hey, how's it going? Just walked past your friends. One of them punched me in the arm really hard. It kind of hurt.
Barrel.
Lanikari.
You won't stop me. I will stop Dr. Wily.
Out of my way.
No.
Dr. Wily, mine.
Huh?
This is my will.
Barrel?
Come with me if you want, but this door is a one-way road.
Oh, I didn't even need to open. And I can't turn back. That's fine by me. Last battle, Mega Man. So let's go.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Save the game here, please. Lan, this is it, the final battle. Once you go through this door, you can't save. Are you ready? Let's go, Lan.
This is...
a giant copy bot. 2 giant copy bots, actually.
Lanikari. I had no worries that you wouldn't make it. Everything has gone according to my plan. All I want now is the Maverick. Maverick? Barrel, the only thing I didn't foresee was your betrayal.
them using Maverick there is pretty funny. Pretty clever. Since he is from the X series. I have not forgotten what you've done for me, Dr. Wily, and that's why I've worked for you as a WWW member.
What Dr. Wily did?
Dr. Wily is the one who raised me, and he's the one who created my Navi Colonel. You know, if they brought back Regal or whatever his name was, that would make more sense. But Regal.
And now you betray the very man who gave you everything? No way, Dr. Wily raised you? You should listen to him, Lan. Many years ago, after I was kicked out of the science community, I started to plan my revenge against Net Society. But there was a man who had wanted me for his own plans. That man was a Netopian commander, Barrel's father. That man who had scouted me out had me research military robots while living in Netopia. I put my own plans on hold for this man who needed an ex-scientist like me. A few years later, a war broke out in the community country somewhere, and that man went on the battlefield to fight. While he was out there, I watched over his only son, Barrel. We had pizza. Watched a lot of cartoons together. It was fun. I swear I had another kid that was there, but I don't remember his name. 2 years passed, I received a letter. It was letter D for dead. It was then that I knew that the man was no longer alive. My sadness and anger at losing a friend reignited my hidden desire for revenge against society. I threw my kindness away that day. Became a mad scientist out for revenge. A very conscious mad scientist. In retrospect, I probably should have raised my son. But there was something I had to do first. Did everything I could to repay the debt to Barrow's father by using the soldier data he had given me to raise his son to be a better soldier than he ever was. Because that was what the man who had needed me had wanted. And I succeeded. You are better than your father. Wake up, Barrel, and realize who you should thank for why you are even alive today. Don't let the world and Net Society scare or confuse you, and come, stand with me.
You're the one who needs to wake up. Remember when you first gave Colonel to me, your eyes shone bright with kindness.
I told you. I threw away my kindness long ago. No use for kindness in my grand plans.
Yeah, Regal turned out fine when he forgot who he even was.
Ah, looks like it's finished charging. Time for talk is over. Time to put my plans into action. Iris?
Hi, I'm over here.
Begin the preparations.
Okay.
Iris, I'm here to rescue you. Iris!
It's no use. Right now, she's in operation mode. Can't even hear anyone now. Oh yeah, he forgot his motivation to be evil, which was that his father went evil and got captured.
The Barrel? What do you mean?
Dr. Wily created Colonel about 20 years ago. Knew the completed Colonel was at the time? No. Even now, he has incredible abilities. Incredible power, speed, and a very clear thinking. An ability to control electronic devices. And kindness. He was the perfect Navi. Was. The day we found out my father had passed away, Dr. Wily took Colonel away from me. A few hours later, the Colonel I got back wasn't the same Colonel I knew. Colonel's kindness program had been removed, and he had been changed into the perfect combat Navi. There's one more program that was removed, Colonel's ability to control electronic devices.
What does that have to do with Iris? You still don't understand. I mean, literally spelling it out for you. I made another Navi from the programs I took from Colonel. Navi whose purpose was to operate military weaponry. That Navi is Iris. Iris is a Net Navi?
Yeah, did you not know that? Iris is Colonel's younger sister.
That's impossible. I mean, Iris is in the real world. Oh, duh.
Well, I'm glad he realized it in the same text box.
Copybot. Looks like you finally understand. Sometimes I forget we're dealing with a 6th grader here. And you also know what the copybots behind me are for?
MegaMan and Roll? I mean, blue and pink.
No, stop, Iris. Come, Cybeast Gregor.
Dad, I got a new dog. Can I keep it? Iris, control the side beast and be my arms and legs. Go cover the world in fear and confusion. Wait, Iris. That's the copybot from the school's lobby. Iris is inside the side beast? MegaMan, Iris is...
I'll take care of that side beast. Iris and Colonel become one again. Colonel becomes his old self. We may be able to beat the side beast.
Too bad, but you should give up on that foolish idea. When I split Colonel into two, I installed a little program that would delete them automatically if they should try to become one again. Ah, what a heartwarming instant it would be.
Yeah. May not become one, but at least you'll stop Iris. Jack in. Colonel, execute.
How are you going to do that from the Oh, that wasn't in my plans. He's bleeding.
Go get her, Colonel.
You weren't supposed to execute yourself, Beryl. You insolent fool. You may have sent Colonel in, but you're too late. Iris? Ah! Ah? What's wrong, MegaMan? Side beasts are reacting to each other. They're pulling at each other. Let it go, MegaMan, and right into my copybot. Side beast Falzar. Big Bird. Side beast escaped from MegaMan. Wahaha, everything's going just as I planned. That the side beast roars echoed through all of Cyber City.
Wily, you've forgotten one major factor. The side beast's roar echoed throughout the net, and it caused a large amount of damage to Cyber City. And Central Town.
Yeah, the maintenance system.
Seaside Town.
No, Cyber City's water is...
Green Town. The Judge Tree. The Judge Tree. I'm okay with this one.
Not Mr. Weatherman.
And no one really liked the Judge Tree anyways.
Wahaha.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with Mr. Weather existing. I'm not okay with him controlling the weather. But having a little program that just reads the weather off to you is pretty adorable.
Lan, our long fight ends here as well. Iris, show him the power of a side beast, and blow Lan and the traitor out of our way. What are you waiting for? Do it now. I'm sorry that I kept you in the dark then. What? She regained her own will? No, Iris obeyed me that time when we were in Netopia controlling military weapons. Not possible for her to be that strong-willed. And hurry, can't keep the side beast back much longer.
Lanakari will take care of the side beast. Iris, why did you come back?
I didn't want my brother to keep on hurting people.
Yeah, having super accurate forecasts is okay. That's fine. Actively controlling those forecasts is really bad.
It looks like I don't have to worry about that anymore. You didn't want him to hurt people? That's funny coming from a weapons control Navi. I saw people from inside the weapons. I saw their wounds, how they hurt. I thought that was something that couldn't be helped. But when I escaped from your lab, I found the town that didn't want war for the first time. In that town, the school was so peaceful. I had fun with a lot of school children my age, even though I'm technically older. I became invested in school, and then I hid in the school's net. I took classes with other kids. Everyone was truly happy. Then I realized this is what humans are really like. People hurting each other is wrong. Decided I had to stop my brother, and I really want to stop the vibrations first. When I thought about how that would happen if Dr. Wily caught me, I became scared. That's when you came to our school. You never ran away and always fought bravely. Risked your own life to save those around you. When I saw that, I told myself I had to be brave too. Colonel, I will fight. Let's defeat the Side Beast together. Iris.
You've grown strong.
Haha, Iris, you betrayed me too. All you're doing, Lan Hikari.
Then, jack me into Falzar. I'll be Falzar. 4 of us as 2 pairs of siblings. Sure, Colonel and Iris beat Gregor. Let's combine our powers and beat Falzar. Jack me in, Lan. You're wasting your energy. Amazing that I'm able to stand up straight like this. You're no match for a fully revived Cybeast. Hub. Alright, this is the last jack in. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna let this happen. Oh good, the vibration stopped. I can finally hear myself think. Copy bot cop. This is it, MegaMan, the last fight. By the way, Cybeast escape, what about the Cybeast power? Cybeast power is still in my memory. No, it's more like it's been carved into me. Oh, after this battle, I had to raise him. Hang on just a little while longer. Anyway, Lan, look over there.
That sure was a square.
Looks like we connected Gregor somehow. Iris and Colonel must be over there on that side. Ah! Looks like they've already started. We should get going too. Yeah.
Let me just do that real quick. Well, I expected a virus attack or two.
Cybeast, Falzar!
Huh?
So we meet at last. For the last time.
How's it going?
If you don't beat him now, there won't be a tomorrow. Yeah.
You made it, MegaMan. I never thought we'd fight side by side again. Our opponents are the Cybeasts. Be extra careful.
Colonel, MegaMan, get ready. You stupid fools! The Cybeasts are more powerful than you could imagine. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? We will stop you, Dr. Riley. Let's go, MegaMan. Battle routine set. Execute. Well, I sure am a bird.
How will that work? The answer is it didn't. Now, can you defeat your own power? Oh, weird. The only way to beat a Cybeast is with a Cybeast. I figured it would. Yeah, I guess that's true. But they still had to model that. Fire? You can't defeat me with fireballs. Ow. Maybe win. Oh, is it? Ow, dang, you got me. He is basically just gospel, yeah. We've lost our ability to churn out power. Ow, 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 ow. Why is he taking damage? I'm not doing anything. Oh, darn it. Death.
Maramaza, the ultimate blade. We did it!
Did they do it? They did it. That was definitely easier than the meteor guy. Duo or whatever his name was.
Looks like they won too. Watch out, MegaMan.
I thought we were friends, MegaMan.
MegaMan?
Cybeast has gone back into MegaMan. As long as it's still alive, my plan can still succeed. Sweet irony of that society being destroyed by the grandson of the man who built it to begin with. Go, Cybeast, MegaMan. Destroy everything as you like. MegaMan, get a hold of yourself. Hub, you're wasting your breath. MegaMan is too weak from that last battle. He can't fight off a Cybeast now.
And now we're over here.
MegaMan, don't! Iris and Colonel are hurt from the last battle. Iris, Colonel, run!
Lan, we have to take care of MegaMan.
What are you talking about?
The beast should be weak, yes. Especially since its main body was just destroyed instead of contained.
I can't operate him right now. You two are hurt.
Yes, we are wounded. However, there's a way to save MegaMan.
Oh, wait, no! My brother and I become one again. Might be able to pull the Cybeast out of MegaMan.
Don't be stupid. If you ignite my program, will blow us all up. Why do something so meaningless?
You're wrong. Stop meaningless. We want Lan to have a beautiful future. Dr. Wily, nothing good can come from violence and hatred. Colonel!
For a Navi like me who only thought of fighting and deleting. Me to end up saving the world, I would never thought I could rise to this. Lan, please tail, barrel. I was the lead along with the science. But it's not fate. It's of my own will.
But wait!
What is it, Iris? Do you have something left to say?
Lan,
Iris.
It's nothing. I'm just a Navi after all. Let's start, brother. Iris, Colonel!
Colonel, Iris. Let's go, Iris.
Oh no, I'm a ghost now!
This is the heart of a Cybeast. Land Jack MegaMan out. You should be able to now.
Okay. Never do it when he's unconscious normally, but you two should jack out soon too.
They won't do it. They plan to blow themselves up to delete the Cybeast.
No, Colonel Iris, no!
Lan, Barrel, Dr. Wily, farewell.
Wait, I was just trying to save MegaMan.
Plot twist, Falzar was a good guy, good bird all along. I mean, really, with the Gregor destroyed, I guess Falzar really should have just settled down. Like, oh, my one thing in life is gone. Maybe I should sit down.
It's over. It's all over, Lan. You win. Again. You should get away from here. Once the explosion reaches the force program, an even bigger explosion will occur.
Are you coming with us?
Why would I? What do I have to live for? You would have me live in shame for the rest of my life for a third time?
Yeah, you have to pay for what you've done. You have to live for all the people in Navis, and Iris and Colonel, for everyone who suffered because of what you did.
I wonder why I feel sad all of a sudden. Stopped paying attention to people and have buried myself in work. But my ambitions would be fulfilled. When I split Colonel and Iris in two, I thought I had thrown away my kindness.
Feel sad because your kindness is still inside you. Humans aren't programs. You can't throw away our feelings that easily. If you really had thrown away your kindness, you would have deleted Colonel instead of just removing programs.
Don't be stupid.
To make up for all you've done, then maybe you continue your research like before.
I'll just ask my dad. Me, a real scientist again. Giving me a chance to see my dream one last time.
Come on, let's go.
Force program is beginning to explode. Time is running out. Go.
Barrel! You're off the stairs somehow. You shouldn't move around too much, Barrel, especially that slowly around an explosion. Colonel, save the world, but... Barrel, Colonel wanted to tell you. I was the leader along with the side beasts, but it's not fate, it's of my own will.
I see.
5 Frieza minutes from now, the Force program will explode.
Let's go, Barrel. Let's all get out of here.
Lanakai.
Ah! Ow!
Barrel?
Go, Lanakai. The home and family that need you. And also friends, I guess.
Everyone!
Let's get the heck out of here.
Goodbye.
Land, it's about to blow. Just leave. We had plenty of time for everyone to leave. If Wily was doing like a thing where he's like, no, I'll contain the force explosion with this and that, and Barrel helped him out, I would understand, but nope. They just stood there until it blew up.
A few days after the explosion was really powerful. It flattened the entire expo site, and the blast from the explosions made the town a mess, and ruined part of the school. Dr. Wily was found in the wreckage in the spot we left him. It was a miracle that he wasn't hurt very badly.
Well, you were instantly right, Mimikyu, but that's impossible. He was in Ground Zero there.
Barrel was nowhere to be found, but I'm sure he's alive somewhere.
I just know it. Yuka, Ito, and Vic were found unconscious by Chan in the place they had landed from where they jumped. Of course they were. There wasn't a ground there. Nope, he was not very damaged at all by that explosion, apparently. It was really far way down to jump. Mr. Mack was giving a lighter punishment because he explained why he joined WWW. And he helped stop WWW in the end. He's free now. After hearing about Iris and Colonel, we were all really sad. Iris, Colonel, are you watching us from somewhere? Oh, today's graduation day at AC/DC school. Why are we in AC/DC school? Inland's defense on that one, Gum. We've deleted like 15 Navis and they keep coming back. Like, where's Mr. Match? I have some messages to read. Here's one from Mr. Higsby. To the students of AC/DC school, congratulations. I'm in Natopia right now studying, so I can make a Higsby's even bigger than before. I'm sorry I can't say congrats in person, but I promise to bring back a ton of rare chips, so I hope you all look forward to our return. Huh. I look forward to seeing all of you grown up. From Higsby and Numberman. Mr. Higsby sent this from far away in Natopia. I don't believe that was from him, because he did not say huh in a single line. There are so many messages that I'll just read the names. Masa from the fish shop, Miss Sal from the box lunch store, Antique Shop's Mrs. Mew, the announcer Ribita, we remember her, the gift shop owner Tamako, Kremlin's Princess Pride, and all the local scientists. So many people cheering for you. I'm also very happy for all of you. You're all such good children. I hope you won't forget me when you go to junior high. Of course we won't. Why am I even here? Yeah, we'll remember you. We love you, Miss Mari. I'll come back and visit. You always be my students, and... I hope all of you from Cyber Academy do well, too. Why is that child here? Why is the chubby child so... He's not a default. He's just everywhere. Ugh. Okay. Also, it's been weeks, but they still don't have desks, huh? Yes, ma'am, even though we had to come to AC/DC school to have our graduation because of the explosion.
Glad we're here. Can't believe Lan had such a pretty teacher. We had a worthless old man for a teacher. Then he suddenly disappears on us.
Who's a worthless old man?
That voice.
Ta-da. Congratulations, everyone.
Mr. Mac!
Mr. Mac, you're alive. Haha, you can't in without me around. Sorry I made everyone worry. Wah. I said I wouldn't cry. Honk. Why honk? What part of your nose made a honk sound? But you've all grown up and graduated.
I wish we could stay a little longer, but it's time to go.
Dong, ding, dong. Ding, dong, ding, dong.
I want to thank everyone for everything. Hope you all do well in life.
Don't study too much and please be an open-minded adult, even though you're going to 7th grade and have a few years to, make it to that point. Take care of yourselves. This ends our last homeroom together. Congratulations again.
Well, he also helped stop the evil, tyrant coming into power, so he got a lighter punishment. And yeah, Wily should be dead.
What you up to now?
Lan, may I have a word with you? Okay, wonder what's up. Yes, Miss Mary? Our homeroom man came and asked me about you, then left you a large box. What did that person look like, Miss Mary? Well, he had long hair, stubble, was sort of quiet. Ain't that so? Where's that box, Miss Mary? The teacher's room. Can you please tell everyone to meet me at my house? I mean, you could do it yourself. Lan will always be Lan, I guess. Are we gonna get a copy bot? After what happened in Cyber City, Dad's research was cancelled. So that's why we came back here to AC/DC Town. But it's weird to see you and Tab here in AC/DC Town, Nick.
AC/DC Town isn't really a city like a central town. Not a bad place to live, I guess.
Ah, the air here is so clean. Wow, you grew up in this unpolluted town, man? It's so nice that you can smell the fresh earth. It's great. I can't tell if you're praising or making fun of AC/DC.
May not seem like it, but I think it is praise.
Man, it's about time we had net battle.
Alright, fine with me. Hey, that's right. Lan, you gotta battle me too. Yeah, also his boss was arrested and everything he was working on blew up.
Yeah, I got it first, Dex.
No way! I've been Lan's rival forever.
I don't care which one of you battle first. My head's spinning from your arguing.
You guys never grow up.
I knew it was Chad.
I can't tell that you've moved up to junior high school.
Chad! You have a graduation ceremony too?
Yeah, sorta.
Hey, what's wrong? You came by to join in the festivities, right?
As a matter of fact, no, I came here to tell you a few things and maybe clear some up.
Like what?
Dr. Wily woke up. Right now he's being very cooperative in giving us answers. That, and he wanted to thank you.
You see. Sounds like Dr. Wily's finally let his past go.
I think Iris in his heart has come back to him.
Yeah, I guess so.
But being a junior high student means we can't just net battle all the time. The stuff we learn's gonna get tougher. I'm worried I won't understand all your homework.
Not all bad, we'll make new friends, and we'll have lots of fun times too. Oh yeah, where's everyone going to junior high? Dex, Bill, and I are going to junior high.
Wait, what about ya?
I'm going to Din City School for Girls. Our schools are kind of far away, but we can still do things.
If only plot armor worked that way.
I'm going to Cyber Academy Junior High. They got junior high and a high school there. I'm going there too.
Yeah, that's great. What about you, Chad? I'm going to Netopia University. I've already graduated high school. Oh. I probably won't be able to see you guys very often. Whoa!
University? Wow.
It's gonna be sad with you gone to another country. I'm going to become a worldwide official. I will work in the internal department and make a note to not be a useless adult. What do you guys want to be in the future?
I want to be a scientist and do net research.
What?
I want to make the net grow bigger and bigger. I don't care how much.
I don't know how much I can help, but
I'm going to work as hard as I can and make as much as I can.
I see. Well, I have faith in you, kind of. Oh, I'm gonna be the mayor of AC/DC Town.
I'll make Astroland a chain store all over the country. I'm going to make my dad's company even bigger.
I'm gonna be an elementary school teacher.
I don't have anything I really want to do yet, but I want to study many things and find something I like.
I wanna, at the very least...
What? Something on my face?
Lan, you dummy.
What? What did I do? Looks like being oblivious to Lan's special trait.
Oh yeah, Lan, didn't you get something big for the graduation? What was it?
I want to know too. What? What? Oh, you want to see? Alright then, wait right there.
I have a feeling they didn't model the inside of my house.
Guys ready? Ta-da!
Lan, I don't know how doors work. Congratulations, everyone.
This is my older brother, Hub. You got a copybot? This is the copybot Iris used. Someone who wants to have it. Someone who wants me to have it, I guess.
Someone. You don't mean but. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. What's wrong, MegaMan?
I thought I heard Iris' voice just now.
Iris probably watching over us from somewhere. Even though that's not how programs work. Let's go on the net after this.
We got a copybot.
Even though we'll have different schools and lives, we'll always be friends, right?
Of course.
Like who we wouldn't. I'm gonna be your friend till I trounce you.
Alright, I guess. I didn't sign up for friendship club.
Jack in, MegaMan, execute.
And we did it.
Cybeast Falzar is done.
I'm here too.
I beat the Battle Network.
All of them are basically done. I forgot about the penguin. But, sorry, a pelican, you're right. Moutman, Groundman, you're still alive. Dustman, Tomahawk Man, Tingle Man. It's something. But that does raise the question of what's next. Like, should we move on to Star Force, or should I play something else for a while? I don't know. But this is the end of Land's story, at the very least, as far as I'm aware. And overall, it was a fun, cliche adventure. With lots of useless adults and way too useful children. Do we know who that is? Is that Miss Mallory? Oh, they finally get to have a family dinner with Hub. It's weird that Dad didn't have, like, any impact on the final part of that at all. He didn't even show up. He was just vaguely mentioned as losing his job at the end, and that was it. But overall, for this series, it was a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed my bad voice acting. And overall, enjoyed our adventure through the MegaMan Force. The Battle Networks. Next time we... Oh. I have exactly 100S, whatever that means. 9M and 0G. It took us 25 hours. Also presented by Capcom. Ah. So I probably won't be doing post-game stuff until the Legacy Collection comes out, because that'll be a fun thing to jump into. And then we'll get to see Base again. So the next time you see this series will be when the Legacy Collection is out on PlayStation whatever. And we'll be going through them again, but I probably won't be narrating. But I also won't have my speed up function. I don't know. Oh, well, let's find out 20 years later. With his active cooperation, Dr. Wily created a new kernel and a new iris as a net reinforcement system while serving his time. Kernel's an active attack system that automatically finds and deletes viruses and criminals on the net. Viruses, sure. Criminals, that's questionable. Iris is a net recovery system that searches for damage to the net and repairs it. Starting with these two systems, Net Society was able to grow by leaps and bounds, and now one scientist is working hard to lay the foundations for a new Net Society. Do we get to see older Lan?
Yeah, I overslept again. Patch, if you don't hurry up, you're gonna be late. Morning, Dad. Morning, Mom. Yeah, I gotta wash my face.
Who do you think he takes after more? When it comes to sleeping, that would be me. Wish he wasn't stubborn like his mother. Oh. Who's the stubborn one? Guess you don't want dinner tonight.
No, I didn't mean it. Forgive me, Mail.
Lan, stop dawdling or you're gonna... And get going too or you'll be late. I don't know who's talking.
Oh, you have a scientist meeting today? That's right. Why didn't you say something earlier, MegaMan? John's coming from Netopia with his meeting for this meeting day. If I'm late, who knows what he'll say?
Sorry, well you better run or you'll miss the metro line.
Patch, let's go.
Yeah, we're leaving. Have a good day, Mom. Have a good day, you two. We don't get to see older Land Sprite. Slam.
Hey, Patch, MegaMan, let's race to the station.
Okay, let's go, Lan.
Hey, no fair. Wait up, Dad.
Has it really been 20 years? Dex became the mayor of ACDC Town. I still can't believe it. Yai became the president of her father's company. Mick became an elementary school teacher, and Tab is Tab, working hard to make his store a success. Todd became the international officials leader. Mel became my wife. As for me, we're working a better future. Future that Dad, Grandpa, and Dr. Wily envisioned. We're gonna make an even brighter future. Sure, there are uncertainties, but we'll be okay. Yeah, we've overcome all the things that came our way before. That's right, we can do anything. Come on, Lan, let's go. Onward to a great future. Make the future of our dreams. Jack in, MegaMan, execute. MegaMan Battle Network. End. It is nice that Wily is finally redeemed, and it would have been a very dark twist if suddenly he made a virus called the Sigma virus or something, and it took over the entire network or something. That would be bad. Looks like that's just where it ends. I can't do anything. So, that is our finale of the MegaMan Battle Network series for now. It'll probably take some time to figure out what I'm gonna do for Monday now if we don't just go straight to Star Force, but I could probably do something else. But, for right now, does everyone else still have their Navis? I'd assume so. Oh man, just realized with Dex being the mayor, I'm sure there's Gutsman statues everywhere. The panic music will now never stop. Yay. So that means if I load the game, it'll just be panic music forever? Great. Hopefully they fix that in the Legacy Collection. You fight me, I'm the mayor of the AC/DC town, I'm the top guy. You gotta have guts to fight me in battle. They addressed that in the Legacy Collection? Cool. I said they would fix it. Well, maybe they'll fix a lot of other small bugs too. But anywho, I should probably go find food or whatever. So, thanks a lot for watching our series, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the streams we've had to this point, and I'm glad we went through the Mega Man Battle Network series. Now we just have a bunch of other garbage to do stuff with. Oh, you know, did I even... Real quick, did I actually manage to... Nope. I did not. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't actually put a death counter setting for Mega Man Battle Network. But honestly, didn't really have any deaths. I'd say like altogether we probably only died like 20 to 30 times. I don't think we died that much, but I could be wrong. Duo did kick our butt. But hey, who knows? If I can get it working, maybe next week you can look forward to another Mega Man game. But I don't know. That game's only a legend. Anywho. Boy for now. Have a good night.